Oh, my timer ran already over. Hello, everyone. Now we're actually adding a new one in, replacing rare hunting. As it turns out, this one is way better. Why is my music not starting? There we go. This is what I did yesterday on hopefully steroids. So what we're gonna be doing is, once I have... Today's actually a double farm. Just need to finalize the tree. Missing something. Once I have that found, we are good to go. What am I missing? Supposed to be at 131. The tree's just at 128. 360 map with no vultures. What the heck is going on your end? You sold the rares. You are insane, buddy. I will never sell the rares. I always delete them. Ah, those are the 3 points I'm missing. Perfect. There we go. Alright, so this tree is going in. This is influence, pack size, risk juiced. So, I'm running T16.5 maps today. And we have 10 with maps. So I have... My destructive play is now map farming. I don't have Beyond. That would be very interesting on this, but I can't fit Beyond on top of all the Scarab nodes, so we're not gonna do that. And this is influenced risk farming. So we need to swap between those two. So I'm gonna start on the map farms. We're gonna be making 8 mod corrupted maps, and hopefully we're gonna be making some T16.5 corrupted or 8 mod corrupted canyons and dunes. And we're gonna go over then into the actual farm, which is gonna be hyper juiced altar farming. I made my build mostly T17 mod proof. Not completely, so we might brick a map here or there. Ah, yeah, okay. One set per 2 minutes. That's actually not that bad. Also, hello, Wallhack. I saw your message. I didn't ignore you. I just needed to finish this. Alright. So, I might brick a map or two today. The build is still not in an improved state from yesterday. But it's gonna be fine. The first thing we need to do is we check the map mods to be aware of how we need to play. Managed Express, Fifth Reflect. Reduce crit damage. Yeah, we can do this. Oh. 7 years bad luck. That's what we like to see. Oh, we even get dark mode on this map. Wonderful start. Gonna focus on the first loot on the 8-mod maps, and if we die or we get a chance to later, we're gonna loot the rest. I still need to find a way for my mercenary to not die. In Elemental Reflect map, but otherwise I think I got stuff covered. Hey bird. Oh, yeah. Hope it's working out now. It's a lot of explosions. I just loved how everything is vanishing. I have no idea what's going on. Yo, an abomination. Alright, we should be able to do the Blight in a moment. I'm surprised how easy I was able to get this mostly T17 mod proof. Now I still can't do T17s due to the fact of the mods there just being crazy, but with the T16.5s I can do most of them now, based on my earlier testing. So we're gonna take the time initially. And we're just gonna place a bunch of turrets. Everything is flickering. I can't. This is just stupid. I have no idea what's going on. But watch the explosion now. Another T17, another T17, 3 T17s in one map. Each T17 makes it way more unlikely to get a following T17. Even if 8-mod maps are absolutely worthless this league, this farm is still insane in just producing T17s. The map is fairly fast, and now it's just looting. Why the heck did I do that? Alright, quickly catching up chat. Yeah, I agree, Mandrolus. That's why I made this build. If I just hold down E, and once I made it proper, I will not die. Right now I sometimes still die. Eventually I will not die once I have this build done. It's just gonna annihilate the screen. Once I can be fully sustaining on dunes, this is gonna be even better. Once I can run dunes, I get fortresses, which is just the most used map at the moment. Yo, 140 currency. Yo, even better. Like, this is the target. This is the actual target of the farm. Do I have more quad tabs? Yes. And eventually I'm gonna find something to throw all my 8-mod dunes in. Or I'm just gonna bulk sell them for like 2 chaos or something, I don't know. Right, before I forget I got this. 1/13 of a mirror shard. That is 1.7 diff right now. The scrying paid off. Most of the maps today we are running are canyons. So surely we're gonna get a few more of these. So for the first map, that's pretty good results. If all the other maps are gonna follow up on this, that's gonna be amazing.
Speak quickly. The Azardins are known for their patience.
What is Bladecaster? Ooh, does he even have a special mod? Am I missing something? Oh, there. Skills? Ooh. Okay.
Oh, this won't take long. You're finished.
That's... Oh boy. He hurts. He hurt. Alright, I'm gonna try... Ooh. Should I not have done that? I heard earlier that might help. I'll have to see. I kept my loot. Oh. Running this wild. The wild can go. Alright. We go again.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Nothing that looks like I can't run it. Oh, never mind. That killed me quickly. Might need to play safe for a moment till I have some buffs. Oh, volatile cores, I saw that. Okay, I need to be careful. Alright, we should be good to go. Oh, these volatile orb is the worst one. You can play around it, but not if you're getting slowed in a horde of enemies. Definitely the one I have the biggest issues with. And the rare, the blight's gonna be fun. Another thing for us, another abomination. I mean, not really. Oh, I my bad. I just need to not be stupid, and I actually don't have issues here. If I'm not stupid, I don't die. As simple as that. If I am stupid, I will die. And that's how I'm gonna break this map. If I turn around, I die. Need to walk in a line. Avoid the orbs of death. Till I'm so charged with headhunter buffs that I can't die. I forgot something. I need to check if I actually forgot or if I just forgot if I did it. And I need to add dailies to the maps. So not to these, to the others. Oh, I saw it too late. I was so careful not to die again to the orbs. I didn't notice it. Well, we might break this map. So this right now is an 8 mod map farm. But the main product, or what I'm actually looking for, is 8 mod corrupted T16.5s and T17 maps, as I get a lot of them. Utilizing Risk Scarab to just make him incredibly deadly, but rewarding. But your build needs to be able to not die to most mobs. And there's these volatile cores, which I am just too stupid to dodge. No. We're using 3 risks right now, okay? We're not that crazy yet. I'm working to get to 5. Back one day. Is there more orbs that I need to dodge? Yeah, there's gonna be one more. There it comes. Okay. Alright, we can now attempt the Cassia. So, this lane. Gonna fill with those. One chill here, one minion here. I have nothing to protect that lane. And now I have to hope that no rare spawns. Which I'm pretty sure I can't. Yeah, rare spawn. I need to be extremely careful. Oh god. It's so hard. I'm just gonna let them despawn. The volatile core makes this really hard to do. I can't do blight on this with volatile cores. So that is the one mod that kills my run right now. Because of just seeing nothing. Need to be tanky. Oh, they are low. I forgot to be on this. I mean, I still got a bunch of stuff out of this map, despite volatile core. Including 1 T17 and 2 T16.5s. It's good enough. That's a good one. We just have to hope we dodge volatile cores. That's the main part.
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of
Max
all that you are.
res. Blind. Tentacle up, so we're gonna have to full clear the map. Or will we full clear the map anyway before we do the blight? I didn't proc my phasing. These maps are incredible, Rippy. It's absurd. You just see explosion and shaper beams all across the screen. How long do the Elder wants to stay there? Want a shrine. Is it gone? Okay. Oh, there's still... Okay, now it's gone. And it's there again. This is kind of fun pushing the limits of map with these risk scouts. I'm actually missed out on back to basic maps because I really am not a big fan of T17s, and in that league I completely avoided T17s like the pest. But this is progressing better than the volatile map. Oh, never mind. I got stuck. I got stuck on an enemy in a rock. I saw that. I should have just stayed silent. Oh, come on. It literally exploded the moment it appeared on screen. That is a waste of a portal. It should give me a little bit of reaction time to those Elder explosions. Almost died to one again. There's new ones. I don't know how long they are going. I'm really not sure what to do there. Like, I see them spawn on top of me and I'm dead. And I can't move. Maybe I need permanent phasing. I have phasing here on a jewel, but maybe that's just too low. Maybe I need... Where did my Stib Knight with phasing go? There. Oh no, that's... Right. I need, not Stib Knight, I need Quartz. Alright. We want Curse Effect. Alright, good enough. Maybe that helps. Blah. Playing around those Elder explosions is hard. I really hope that it doesn't appear on the Blight. Otherwise it makes the Blight hard as heck. That happened again. This time I survived. Now this is unwalkable terrain. Bruh. There we go. I removed it because it felt like it is not competing with the Risk Scarab strats. I actually haven't run it myself, but no, I didn't mean to die there. But if you have run it, how did it feel for you? Maybe I need to return it. Like, it didn't feel perceived as a bad strat, but it also didn't look like it was giving the results that others were. Alright, my last portal. Let's see if I can do the Cassia, or I'm just gonna die. Bruh! Shaper did me dirty there. What was that? I didn't even got to attempt the Cassia.
Lose yourself within this thread.
Yeah,
I cannot
that's what I was thinking. I think it's a fun, like, Legion fun. But I was expecting rares to be pretty good this league with those things, and it turns out what we want is just Risk Scarab. Any spread that can use the Risk Scarab is immediately better. Sacred Orb. Alright, this feels like a doable map. I haven't seen any explosions or anything. Ah, Drowning Orbs, okay. I can deal with Drowning Orbs. Yeah. I mean, you see it here. The last map, Risk Scarab just completely did me dirty with both Shaper and Elder. It can happen. The idea is to just have a build that can mitigate most of them, and sometimes you just brick a map and you're okay with that. You do your best. I will add daily on the other ones. On this one with daily blight is too scary, even for me. Even for my insane mind. I'm not gonna do risk daily blight. I still want to have a chance at winning the blight. Man, compared to the last map, this map is almost chill. Was that the map boss or just a rare? Seems like just a rare. Nice, 8 mod Dune. 8 mod T16.5 Dune, I mean. Running off. Oh, my mercenary died. The daily orb will be added once I get to the actual farming. This is just 8 mod farm. I can't add a daily here. I need to kill a blight. And this map killed my merc. I have no idea when and where. I might need to make my merc tank here. Maybe drop volatility, get crit multi, and give him the life per red socket, and then just add a bunch of red socket on gear. Almost done forcing pedals. Yeah, it looks stupid. What build are you trying it on? Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Those should be pretty good. That was what I was thinking. That mines are pretty good on the on the risk scarabs. There's only 1 or 2 mods that are really dangerous. Alright, me run a blight, 4 lanes, split path. Okay, chill, empower them, and later the flame. Chill, empower them. Okay. Upgrade one side first. Go to the other one. I need to be careful with the drawing orbs. Right, we saw being done on the side, so we... Oh! Upgrade here. Alright, and now we finish. Nice. Another abomination for us. Yeah, I think the Exing Miner hit really well this league. Like, it just fitted very nicely in everything that's powerful and strong this league. So for each map, I think we got a Tink and a T17. Well, we have a few more to test. Yeah, but the better builds is like, okay,
What do you
have
think
lightning
is happening
damage
here?
and am on a Trickstar.
Information is all
That is the condition to be top tier build. I'm basically forcing one for the heck of it. Because I thought it's fun and I wanted to do one. And I'm having fun with the skill. We're back to 0 visual screen clarity. Ooh. Anyone else wants to spawn a Shaper? Considering how little I actually have invested into this build though, compared to what other builds are running T17 and T16.5s with Risk Scarabs. I think I'm now at the 50 Divine mark, and I have not seen any bigger issues with T17s outside of breaking one here or there. Why is instacking Power Siphon with the Lucky Thing so powerful? What? I dashed out of it. I don't see why that specifically is more powerful than like the brand or the energy blade or the Exing mines. Ow? Where's this rare? Get over here. Ah, fair enough. Yeah. I think I see what you mean. Oh, that's a lot of enemies at once. Where are the Shaper Slams? I can already smell them. Alright, let's see the blight on this map. Alright, we got 2 paths splitting into 3. This is Fist, the other one is Cold. So we grab Cold first minion here to block him. Wait, did I? Yeah, no, I said the correct thing. Empower, Fist, Fire. Oh, Shaper is not stopping. Okay. Wait, why is Shaper not stopping? How many Shaker? What was that? How many Shaper beams was that? So, I rolled in my T16.5, some rolled in map mods. So I took those for maps. It's just Shaper everywhere. And after that we are gonna be farming Influenced on T16.5s. Can you please perish so the Shaper stops? Oh, come on. Well, I guess I'm watching, spectating, getting the rare bullied. There we go. Alright, map's done. Just need to loot. I have 2 portals left, that's good. I'm just trying to start a sustain of 8 mod T16.5 maps. I think those are gonna be a little bit easier for me to run at the moment than T17s. I'm struggling with the bosses on T17s for now. I think they just reduce it back to 1 and we're gonna be fine. The issue is that it gives 2 mods. 1 mod was fine, we had that before. They just gave it double the effectiveness, and at that point it just started scaling. Like, a single risk curve isn't the issue is the amount. Holy, that's a good map. 420 currency. Yikes. Surely that map drops a mirror.
Please do not make my
Alright.
mistakes your own.
Let's see what absurdities this map has to offer for us. I don't see volatiles yet. Oh, I see that in enemies. I don't see Shaper. Don't see Elder. We might have an easy map here. I say that as I circle all enemies, because the moment I stop walking, I die. Oh. Oh boy. We have a Maven interrupting us. And that is the most gigantic... I'm not dealing with that. You go, Ray, we talk later. Ah, okay, this is... I saw it. Exarch Ruins. That dude is still alive. What is that monster? Extra life Suli that's not taking any damage. Look at him. He's healing. Maven is healing him. Perish. He dropped nothing. Cool. Ooh, map drop duplicated. That's what we are here for. Am I fine clicking the Legion? I think I'm fine clicking the Legion. My computer says no. I heard the ventilators going on double speed the moment I clicked on it. Surely that's a full clear. Maps completed. "25 enemies remaining." While I'm buffed up, I need to do the Cassia. Found the remaining enemies. Yeah, by the way, you perish. Alright, 3 paths. We block this one. Chill that. There. And we give him a fire behind. Okay. Wait, self-cast Power Siphon Instacker? I thought you were saying... Power Siphon Locust Mines Instacker. But I'm pretty sure you always... My Headhunter buffs go through mines. Miner builds also get Headhunter buffs. Oh! That was a weak Blight. Why was this one so weak? Yeah, but if, in that case you could just use a Mage Blood on Power Siphon in Stacker. I think Fist to Lightning has the highest power in terms of Headhunter blasting, but some builds just don't need it. Some builds are good enough without. Viper? Yeah, there's a Viper here. Viper not so ugly. Napuazzi. There we go. As long as the maps take about 6 minutes, I'm okay with them. Some will align with map mod, some will be harder. Right now I'm farming 8 mod T16.5 and T17 maps, and in a bit we are gonna be doing something really absurd, which is risk-juiced influence farming. Which, as far as my expectation go based on yesterday's Wisp run, is gonna be absurd. But you have to wait a little bit longer before we see the results on those. For now we have inventories full of. Because I can't do T17's 8 mod corrupted yet. And we need something natural spawning. Like, strong boxes don't scale with the risk scarab because you want all your scarab box for strong boxes. I can't do abyssal hordes because I'm an attack based build. So I need something that I can scale. I will sell them, yeah. I'm not gonna sell these. These I'm gonna keep for myself, but I will sell these eventually. Once I have enough bulk that my post actually gets attention. Alright, 4 more maps left for map farming.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
We don't care about those. Alright, is this map a hit or a bust? Find out in a moment. Okay, we have Elder. We need to be... I couldn't dash? What? I could not dash. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna find a use for them. Even if they don't sell, I'm just gonna list them for like 2C, that they are too stupid to not be bought. That's my hope. Like, those are a byproduct of what I actually care about. There is no way I can do anything here. They just vanished. If I can't even see them, what am I supposed to do? There's another one. The entire map is filled with them. I can't backtrack. I'm forced. What is this? There is no place to go anymore. Ah! They are everywhere. What is this? How are there so many? I mean, there's just death awaiting me here. Yeah, look at this. There was not a single safe spot. What is that map? The entire map was just you die. Imagine trying to run this in hardcore. Ah, shit. Here we go again. They are also so massive. I think I hit highest roll on AoE. What? What spawned a blood orb? What killed me there? This map's about to be a brick. Dang. I mean, I actually already went through it once. I just can't go through it again because all the orbs are still there. Can't build up buffs. There's something here that killed me. I'm placing a safety portal here. I mean, this map is actually pretty hilarious, but in a way that I'm gonna lose my currency. I did not touch. What do you mean I died to that explosion? I didn't touch that. Yo. That is unfair. I was actually being careful. I still died. I saw the blood orb this time. Can the sphere of death stop expanding towards me? Ooh, there's a proximity shield. I want that proximity shield. I have that proximity shield. Alright. I gotten to the point where I can do the Cassia. Ooh, this is gonna be a hard Cassia. Where are the paths? Okay, this is the cold power of fire. We're gonna start with this. One more cold, one more empower. Please don't spawn any deaths or orbs. They spawned a death orb. Alright, stop expanding! I need to defend this! I don't see it. They're very scary if you don't see if they're still expanding or not. Oh, yo! What did I die to? Hey, Andre. I mean, I have to gamble that they don't spawn a death orb now. Because I really wanted Abomination. Oh, come on. What did I die to? Oh, come on. That loot looked so good. What did I even die to? There was no way I could have done anything there. I'm just destroying the frames. Is there an option I can turn on? Because I'm firing too many projectiles at once. The amount of enemies combined with the build, combined with everything that is happening, the visual engine just can't handle it. We are pushing literally the game to its limits.
I am where I must be. You are not.
If I didn't have that one death to the Death Orb that I didn't actually touch, then I could have saved that. But we didn't, so I didn't. Get good or die. Custom. I don't know it out of my head at this point. Upgraded it twice since I bought it. Should update the Twitch description. I used to put it there. Okay, we have volatiles here. And this is just the warm-up maps. Wait for the really juicy ones.
Think you're God watching? It's a fool.
No, this is T16.5. Yeah, well, we taking... I literally made this build So I don't care about what mods I roll. I either brick the map or I win. We are going all or nothing on these maps. I am not even checking what mods they have anymore. I just either find out by running, or it's fine. Reflect, who cares? Where's the fun in trying to be careful on these maps? So I cannot take elemental and fist reflect. I'm immune and I'm mitigating most curses. Oh, they're spawning back here. I didn't saw that. Quick, place towers. I don't care about viewers. I'm streaming for fun. No, my XP! Alright, this felt like a good blight. Surely I'm gonna get good loot. Oh, explosion orbs. I saw those. I am not intending to fail this map on the last rare. Oh! Oh no! This build is by far not done and by far not unkillable. Hey! I died 3 times to the last rare there just now. It really doesn't want to let me loot this map. I mean, no build is truly invincible if you push the game to its limits. And Risk Scarabs are really pushing it. Like, we actually have a reason this league to make near unkillable builds. These maps need that. Alright, let's loot the rest of the map before I die again. Oh, another rare left. It's gonna orb. I think this map is near unkillable in normal T16s, but the moment you push T17s, there are just some mods that make stuff so incredibly deadly that the only way to survive it is player skill, not characters. I mean, of course you could just make a giga invincible character like an ultimate aura bot. A Blight just spawns a shit ton of enemies, meaning that I have I don't need a Scarab for it. I need only a few passive points and I get a crazy amount of enemies. Right now, in a meta where we really care about Scarab efficiency, Blight is one of the best mechanics that we want to have on close to every strategy. Oh. Alright, time to drop some stuff. Map's done. Right now, this Scarab is literally shaping the meta. So any strategy that can be any league mechanic that can be scaled that leaves Scarab slots open is good. So here we need 2 to get our map stuff going, and the rest is just risk. And then we use a Blight as the core of the whole thing, so that we can allow ourselves to do this and get all these maps. We're gonna see it in a moment when we get to the actual strategy on what I had in mind and if it's gonna work. I might be a bust. And in fairness, it might be better on T17s, but my build just isn't good enough for those yet. The blind enemies do drop stuff. That's the entire point of it, Andre. They just drop it at the end of the blight. Oh, this is Desolation. This is gonna be fun. And they are very close, so I have an issue. I don't see the beyond us. I don't see the Desolation Ground, I don't see the enemies. That is a fun map. It just started. Currency dupe. Surely we get a random diff this map. Oh, give me the proximity shield. Thank you so much. I needed that. Now I need to not lose it. Oh, am I dead? No, I lived. Map dupe. Let's go. Knockback with proximity shield. Oh, did I saw an explosion on top of me just there? I think what I want is a lot more energy shield. A little bit more life and a lot more energy shield. Gonna have to see how I make that work. I have no idea if your build can, if your PC can hold this. It helps. If your build can't do it, Headhunter might allow you to do it. Duped Abomination. That's what we want to see. Oh. Another Duke Abomination, but I almost died there. This map is pushing me to the limits. It's hilarious. But quite honestly, I'm having a blast here on these maps. They are actually a challenge without feeling like it is just a numbers check. I actually need to be aware of what I'm doing. as good as you can do that when you see neither the screen nor the enemies. Hey Valkyria, how are you doing, buddy? Oh, thanks. I'm having a blast here. I'm having an absolute blast here.
I'm not up to that.
Oh, they're spawning behind me. Why are you doing that? Hey, we see nothing. Something is happening. I have no idea what is happening. My Merc is dying. This is hilarious in its own way. This feels like a working version of what I tried to do with Legion last league. And there I just literally crashed the server when I tried to do it. Yo. Look at all these. I can't even have them all in my inventory. That's what we want to see. Oh. I invested a little bit into the character, yeah. Yos. 249 currency. Yep, that's what we're here for. I had one goal with this build. 0 screen clarity and maximum fun. I think I achieved it. This is... No, Andre. Those are aid mod maps, not blighted maps. I can't even loot him from here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So if you wonder why 8 mod maps are absolutely worthless, this is why. People like me are destroying the map market on their hunt for those T17s and T16.5s. We just generate so many access on these normal 8 mod maps. I'm gonna have enough of them for the rest of the league.
Another pig. Well,
What's it going to be? Test me or serve me. I could have
Oh,
used
Striker done Striker things. I need to do like Regex 2 Chaos that I actually get him rid of him. They are worthless. They are absolutely worthless now. That's the whole point. There's so many people doing it that 8-mod maps, which normally were like 20 to 30 chaos in bulk, are worthless. Nada. Nilch. It is absurd. Alright, the last map. We had run 10 maps. We gotten 13. And that is the reason why T17 maps are worth very little compared to previous leagues, despite being absolutely powerful. Alright, what mods am I dealing with? Yeah, I think it's okay that they are worth nothing, because most threats are on the T16, so let the normal T16 maps be cheap. Let them have 8-mod map. Let us 8-mod Legion Dunes farming for fun. Just for the heck of it. Give me the proximity shield. Nice. Yo, did he just drop a bunch of 8-mod corrupteds? Nice. Need to clear my Cassia. I can run her later. Not gonna lie, this is the most fun I had in a while on maps. Despite having issues in breaking some of them. Hey Rodrigo. You have T17. You have the option between an Almond Merc or the Flamelink Merc. If I remember correctly, the Flamelink also gives flat spell damage. I show him in a moment. There was a map boss here somewhere. And I mean was, quite literally. He died without me noticing I reached the map boss. That's hilarious. The mapping meta has changed. 3.26 has successfully changed the mapping meta in a very significant way. Now I don't think quite intentionally, but those T16.5s are absolutely massive. I'm very happy they got added into the game. I will try to get into T17s eventually, but I'm having a blast on these 16.5 maps. Alright, let's run the Cassia. I have no idea where the enemies are remaining. Quite frankly, I don't mind. I want the Cassia while I have the head under buff. Ooh, there's a rare here. Alright, we have 3 lanes, which actually isn't good. The double lane here, so we're gonna give him this. And add that. Yeah, the normal 8-1 maps are literally a side product, which is why they're worth nothing. Because you can create too many of them too quickly. Oh, I got petrified. That's actually not good. Our actual target is specifically the T16.5s and T18s. To be fair though, I have no intention of selling my T16.5s of this. I'm specifically trying to start self-sustaining them, because these maps are fun, fast, and especially once my build is better, even easier. And I can just make my own Giga maps. Once I have 2 quad tabs of T16 8 mod dunes, I'm just gonna hide them. And I have all the 8 mod dunes for the rest of the league for whatever I'm trying to do. And if you have cannot be affected by elements, or you say your golems can't be affected by elements, that means your golems can't be affected by elements and you still can be affected by elements. Honestly, I'm amazed at what this build can do. Obviously, I'm headhunter buff. Keep this in mind. Everything I'm saying is with a slight layer of salt, because I'm literally getting carried by my own headhunter. But considering how easy it was to assemble this build, and that I'm still using most of the items I made under absolute budget rules, this is insane. I'm really trying to push this build to the level that it can do the same maps as Top Gun without needing to cost 5 mirrors at this point. And I think we are halfway there. We didn't even want to 1 T17. What is this? We got 1.4, we got 4 T17s more than we run maps. That is just insane, right? That is just absurd. God, these maps are insane. Have you guys seen the Rogue Exile farm? That's supposedly 100 diff an hour. It is absolutely brain dead. And it's literally just funneling big groups. I was quite absorbed when I saw it. Yeah, I'm having a blast. After having not had a good PoE 1 league for almost a year, this being the league we got introduced back into PoE 1 is just happy. Sevelmatic, I appreciate, by the way, the technical explanation to Andre. I'm admittedly only half keeping track on chat today, cause these maps do need some attention. They are insane. Whenever I look at chat, I notice I'm dead. Yeah, I'm having a blast this league. I'm blasting so many maps. I'm having big goals. I'm not gonna stop till I reach them. Both for content creation and for running. Alright, people. We have reached the fun part of today's stream. Now it's gonna be all or nothing. We have 30 maps. That's gonna be absolute insane levels of hopefully scalp and currency, if everything goes right. If things don't go right, I'm gonna be very sad. But surely, we just gonna be blasting.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
Actually, I can do something. So, let me add this. That is the regex I'm using. Now, be fully aware that I'm not filtering any mods with that regex. It's literally just looking for high scarab and high currency maps. That's the only thing I care about. So I am going absolutely insane on the mob pool and risking losing it all. Literally risking the map with risk scarabs. Embracing the thematic of them. But if it works out, we gonna leave today rich. Now we are no longer map farming on these maps. We are now looking for currency and scarab drops. So this map, for example, has 240% scarab. So here we are more looking for the good scarab drops than the good currency drops. But every map is just gonna be a book on the side now if we open it. It would be better to do this on T17 maps. But on T17s I can't kill the boss, so I'm rather running this... Because they actually don't cost as much. All my T16.5s are self-farmed for this run, so I only had to pay for the scarabs. This doesn't mean they are free, because I could have sold them. But it does feel slightly better to test this out. We're gonna see what's gonna happen on these maps. We're now in the experimental phase. Hey, the Enlighten's finally level. That only took ages. And that's the third one. Alright, for the first map, that did not feel great. But we still have the Blight. But it's fast. Oh, map was still alive. Now the map was gone. Alright, let's see how Absorbed Blight is here. Oh, right, I forgot the Daily Orbs. I need to buy Daily Orbs after this map. Okay, this is a lot of tracks. This is gonna be a hard one. If we place those here and here. Here and here. We have a minion one. We have a fire one. Oh. We are back to zero. Zero clarity. I have no idea what's happening at this point. Ow. Don't. What is going on? What is going on? How am I still alive? What was this? Holy. That was an insane moment. I just saw everything swirling in on the pump, and then I saw nothing. Man, that's a fun map! Can we have this every map? Oh! Another abomination. You're literally still overstating the T17s. Oh man. Please tell me somebody clipped that moment. That was hilarious. When I make the video about these maps, that is what I'm gonna put at the start of it. Literally nothing. Yeah.
The choice is yours. By all means, throw your life away.
Right, somebody wanted to know about mercenaries. I got carried away. Who was it, and are you still here? Then I can show now. Oh, what a map. I need daily orbs. Don't forget daily orbs.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
Approach, challenger.
This choice carries weight. Do your work. Your reckoning is at hand. I require the rest is yours.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
Time waits for no one. Dead. Good.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
Swift choice speaks on guard. Once and learn. You've heard me. That much I'll admit.
I'm still muted. I'm so sorry. Man. I've been having a blast here and nobody can hear me. Hello, Proto. How are you doing? I didn't realize I forgot to unmute myself. I'm laughing my ass off here with these blighted maps and these crazy maps. Juiced into oblivion. Could have said something sooner. But these maps are so juiced. They're so much fun. I'm having such a fun blasting right now. And look at the T17 sustain. We ran 12 maps so far. This is map number 13 now.
What you
Yes, I have a
perceive
mic. Hi,
is
friend.
what is.
Barrett. I'm sorry for scuffing my own stream. I was saying like things like, look at how absurd the blights are, how many reward we get from those. Normally you get like 4 or 5, and the blights just super buff it. This is just insane. It's not T17 insane, but I can't wait to put these on T17s once my build is stronger. Man, this is such a good league to come back to PoE 1 2. I played PoE 2 for so long and I forgot how fast and how much fun you can have mapping, where you can just blast an amazing strategy.
Make a call.
How good is Stack Deck Farm at the moment? Oh, speed shrine. Another speed shrine? Ah, we shouldn't have grabbed the second one. Should have kept that for later. Vroom. Oh! That's not bad. How long do the maps take? Need to buy new portal squads in a bit. Okay, that's not too bad. Ow. I got proximity shield, that's helpful. These maps are truly a blast. Quite honestly, this feels more absurd than back to basic mapping. So we have actual content in these.
Approach, challenger.
What was I about to say? Stuff's not dying? Do I have to don't... Yeah, I have to don't do damage every 3 seconds. Okay, that's good to know. I actually skipped back to basic mapping. I looked at it, and that league, I just really didn't enjoy the T17 playstyle and the chaos rolling and everything. So I completely skipped T17 mapping that league. So I only knew how Back to Basic looked, never run it myself. Who shouldn't have skipped the timer. But it's a one-liner. If I can. I think it's a pretty dumb idea. But hey, we're here to do dumb ideas. Oh, more things. Sanctuary. Do you remember dying here? Oh wait, wrong line. Alright, this map wasn't as crazy as the others. What were the numbers here? 320 currency, no divine or a reliquary key or Valdo box? Interesting. This was more Scarab focus. Okay. But we are still getting crazy amount of T17s on these maps. So this answers the question why T17s are cheap this league.
Stay out. Stay sane.
Hey, welcome to no screen time. I tried to look where the Cyrus stood. I listened to this far too many Cyruses. I'm just waiting for the one time I hit the divine divine altar. Then there's just gonna rain divines on these maps, surely.
Approach, challenger.
Hold your tongue. Time waits for no one. Tiny fool.
Oh, my mercenary died. In this map? When did he die? Into what? Is he walking through desolations or something? Might need to give him more life in region, actually. Complete. Where's Cassia? Oh, at the very beginning of the map. Seeing if I can self-make daily T16.5s, that's gonna be when it gets really insane. 8 more daily T16.5s with like 400 currency. Alright, alright, Cassia. Give me something good. Going to wait for all the lanes to spawn. If I can. Yeah. Oh, yo! I got sniped! But my rose petals, I am pretty sure I applied most of them. Oh, you don't see them. Guess I die. This is my line of defense. Oh, yo! Something is there that just nukes me. I need to be careful now. I'm pretty sure I upgraded something to rare and it can just snipe me. Or it's daily mod. What is this? Ah! Why are there so many health bars? Get me out of there! Those are all were the ones to spawn on top of you and then chase you down. Surely the loot's gonna be good now. Alright. We know not why we fight. We just know we must. We are Legion. Look at the reward meter. We had 10 rewards. On a 20% daily map. Oh, abomination. Oh, this is so much fun. So much loot, so much fun. No divines though on this one. There's an argument for me to put containment on the map to get more, but I really feel like that's the wrong play. I feel like shrines is better. Also, I do need that temporary power, and they spawn more magic packs because of the one node, so they scale better with the rest I have on the map. We are Legion. What a fun map. I'm not gonna be getting any level ups on these maps. I'm gonna chain die over and over. But oh boy, do they feel good. Here we go again.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
300 more scarabs on this one. Petrification statues marked for death. Doesn't look like any annoying stuff. Frame rate is 0. Fun 100. Death count 101. Ooh.
I'm on it, Lord.
Hey, 4 risk scarabs. Easy. Easy money. And more risk scarabs. Yo! Oh, they're still tanky. I'm petrified, I'm dead. Yep, that's for me for standing still in a map that I should not be standing still in. I'm not going to a single rare here, am I? Okay. Where's the map boss even? Ah, it's what I died to, okay. Wow! He really wanted me dead. Hit me again. Like, it was an insane speed. Alright, it's about time to do the Blight. Any good? No. Too annoying to do. Oh, it's another rare. Alright, Cassia, get me the loot. That's a lot of lines.
It's put out you mycelium. You brute.
Oh,
Crouching exile.
Be broken.
Crouching exile.
and we have no screen again. There's a boss. Oh no. I don't even know if the boss is still alive because he saw chaos on top of me. What is going on? I'm about to die again.
Do not let them reach the purification.
I'm pretty sure I'm about to die again. I have no idea what's going on. Gee, that one mob got so much damage through? That's a bit unfair, no? Oh, there's stuff happening. My game is catching up, okay. Alright. It does feel super satisfying. Like when the big explosion on the Blight happens. And you just see the entire screen either full with currency of scarabs or bows. I have to say that feels extremely satisfying. It's just a question of time till I get a big drop. Surely. The first maps felt good, and the last maps have not been giving tinks. I think this is the first map I haven't gotten a T17 from. But we're still getting so much stuff. My inventory is full again. The fact that we have to loot twice each map. uh, this is wonderful juice gaming. Next league, White has bought PoE. It's both, I would say. Like, we are rolling extremely, or we're trying to roll extremely high on both currency and Scarab. So we want to see Raw Divine draw. Like, when we have the currency maps, we want to see Raw Divine, Sacred Orbs, Baldur's Puzzle Boxes. And when we have Scarabs, that is where we just want a good amount of good Scarabs. Alright, done with the map. I think the Scarabs are the more consistent one and the currency is the high roll one. So this is 266 currency. Yeah. I think PoE 2 is a great game for build creation and challenging gameplay in terms of an ARPG. Like, making a build run the pinnacle bosses not based on just damage numbers, but because of survivability and skill is interesting, but here we have the juice and the fun. So here, this map, we are hoping for the diff things. Like double diff or something. But it was slow. Look at
The Atlas
my building campaign was faster than Lightning Spear in Endgame. Like, PoE 2 has its broken skills, but we are in the early access. Like, these skills are coming and going. They don't want them to be in the game. They just made a mistake and they need to balance them in. Like, it's pendling in. We're gonna have build skills that are underpowered, skills that are overpowered, but PoE 2 will be... I think it's gonna be a good game, but a slow game. And PoE 1 we are allowed to do stupid shit now. They have accepted that PoE 1 is the stupid shit game. Nope, we don't see shit happening. I'm stuck in enemies. Where are my things at? What is this? 564 more currency in this map. Surely we're gonna get a divine in here. The map mods cover half the screen. It's so absurd. Oh, my Merc died. I'm just gonna use the power I have right now and do the Cassia. Do the Blight. So we're gonna place this. Maybe when I'm on the Dead Eye. I don't have Chain of Walls. Game? Please. Oh. No. I couldn't place the towers. This was such a good map, and Cassia just denied me it with the lag. I didn't have space to build the towers initially, and then at the end I couldn't place the towers in time. That's so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate for this map. This could have been the most insane explosion of them all. And actually, I think you don't want a one laner on this. You want as many lanes as possible. Because you want to place as many towers as possible. Each tower is additional loot. Hey! You just slapped me. Once I can do this on T17s, it's gonna be amazing. Once I don't need T16.5s, I need to upgrade the build a bit for that though. Noting on a 500 currency map feels sad. The Dead Blight break is a bit sad, but we're gonna get a thing in the next map surely for this. Game's gonna be nice to us again. You dropping anything? Yeah, dunes. Right. 2 maps left to go for the first 40 maps done. It's gonna be more of a scarab map again.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
Oh, nice. Don't gamble. I got really good mercenaries on day 1 in terms of loot, and after day 1 I've not seen a single divine or any high value item of a mercenary.
Approach, challenger.
Feels like they spawned too good on the first day and then they got nerfed. Oh, map was already dead. They spawn on top of me. What am I supposed to do there?
Those fiends are getting too close to my path. I'm not up to them.
I have no control at this point. Just attacking, hoping everything dies in time. Ah, cool, cross-contamination. Okay, come. Big explosion. Give me the big explosion. That's good. I take it. That was a quick map. Loot explosion, okay? Nobody intends to build a wall. Alright, we're not blaming the Germans again. Can't wait to do this on T17s. I need to upgrade my character tonight. And tomorrow get the same thing, but on T17s. Blight on T17 has to be beyond, correct?
Choose to fight. This will be easier if you hold still. Things I could do with you.
Okay, buddy. Be right back. Last map of the first 20. Big Scarab? Wait, why is this map in here? It's only a Scarab. This is actually not a good map. This is not a good map. Let's fix this. Huh. Gonna take a little bit more time to fix, I guess. Alright. I guess we're running this one.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from
Hey, first tank. Almost 600% more currency on this map. Surely this is gonna be an amazing one. I haven't seen any annoying mods yet. No, we cannot. If the implicit is curse on hit or something, then it's not. If it grants skill, then it can be supported. It needs to mention that it grants you a skill and it needs to have a gem level. Like grants level 20 summon whispers. I forgot the name. Summon phantasm. No worries.
You only get one chance to play.
Yo, where's my loot? This is a massive currency map, but I don't see the currency on the ground. What's going on here? Did I forget my scarabs or something? I'm thinking of doing Cassia now. I want to secure it. Six lanes, one coal tower, so we place a fifth one here, and power here. An upgrade like this, and go from there. Alright, there's the rest. So we have fizz and power, flame, fizz, oh, freeze, petals do nothing. We upgrade this so that the tower can actually kill. Oh, saw blades, I saw it. Right, this should be in the back. And loot. Honestly, I was expecting more from this map. Feels a bit lackluster. Seeing how much more currency is on it, I guess it's so much more currency stuff. You just don't see it. Scabs are on average more good. Currency has a lot of small bubblegum that's likely hidden. But surely I can get a divine drop from this map. I remember this from Castle Crashers, no? Like, I used to listen to these songs before Geometry Dash came out. Those are Waterflame music. Good old glorious morning and stuff. Only one box is a bit sad for this map. Alright, first 20 maps are done. Let's make a quick middle check. How good has this been? It started well, then we had a low. Plus 19 divines, according to Wealthy Exile. For 20 maps. Not bad. Got a crazy amount of ults, scarabs, fusing, scourings. Not bad, not bad. Let's continue. Let's supplement. I saw this map earlier. Where is it? I need to test this one out. Where was it? 420 currency. Surely this is gonna be insane, no? And it's a Dunes. We have to run this one.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
755 more currency. Where's the boss? Let's get rid of the boss first. Alright. There was a tank. Puzzle box? Alright. That was an incredibly quick map. And only one puzzle box? Huh.
The blight is trying to spread. Would not be my failure.
My innocence be broken.
Disrupting exile.
Whoa, what's happening? Frames? No. Who needs frames?
Gaza must yield sometimes.
My Merc died. What a surprise. Come on. Yes, we had a thing. We got a diff. 6 glass balls, 18 chaos, a divine. We take it. Was hoping for a bit more, but I guess this is the difference between a T16 and a T17. The sizes are just not comparable. Yo! Waldo Quiver. Oh, not Waldo. What was it called? Maloney Quiver. But what a quick map. Got dunes for ages. Ah. I'm just waiting for the massive drop at this point. I'm seeing so much stuff it has to happen.
My mana is low.
I've not seen much of the Legion yet. I think I've seen one pair. Dropped, I mean. From Wall Temple. Did it drop double mod corrupted? I mean, Treble Mind Levels is good. What do you mean? Oh, gotcha. I assumed you were laughing that it was bad with the emoji. Yeah, definitely. Hopefully it rolled a +5 base roll. Oof. That sounds like it wasn't. Oh, okay. That's not as great then, but still exciting drop, yeah. Right, this is Scarab Currency Mix, and we go again.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Approach, challenger.
My Merc insta-die again. Apparently. Man, these maps are rippy then. Once I get a Divine Shrine, it's gonna be insane, hopefully. These maps are built to get a lot of Divines from it. You just remembered? Yeah, I wonder how common those T16s, forges, and layers and stuff are. I'm petrified? What? Ah, yeah, don't! Don't get to my blight. Stay away from it. I'm petrified again. And kill. Alright, before I finish looting here, I need to finish the map. I'm curious. You can't really get Maven influence on the Zana map. Now that with those 16.5s, you can then, right? Ouch. I died. There goes my XP again. I sold all my scarabs yesterday, by the way, except containment. I was testing with those, but I will sell them this time. And the scarab tab is already getting so much value. So many scarabs. They're all gonna be worth nothing soon. I'm just missing a little bit of things in these maps. I think that's gonna be back once I run them on T17s. They're gonna go back to being insane. If I run the exact same thing on T17s, I think. Just because of better mob pool. Wow. What an implicit! Synthesized means the implicit change. So instead of plus 40 spell damage, we now have plus 25. Insane. What an improvement. Wow. I did not expect to die here. Um, Alright, let's check the reflecting mist. Ring? Ooh, that's a lot of rest but no life, or a lot of lack of resistance or life. I think it's a good ring. It's an interesting one nonetheless.
Choice, after all, is part of. Now, remain. I think this might be my masterpiece.
And we go again.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Exarch runes on this map. Use amount of extra scarab. Something went wrong with my OBS. I can't see chat anymore. It's back. Okay. Oh, we got a daily boss. We did really well on T17s initially. Lately, we have not seen. Oh, I died. I died on top of a rune. Lately, we haven't seen any. That is not good for me. Well,
Indecision is terribly unbecoming. Let's keep this civil, shall we? Lean on your gun. You burnt it. That much I'll admit.
hey, I got a proximity shield. Can't believe I managed to dodge there in time. I saw myself already dead on the volatile orbs. Okay, I were too many at once. Rip the portal. Alright, we good to go to Cassia now. That's a lot of lanes. So let's place this here. This here. It's the essentials first. We're a bit close to the pump, which is dangerous. Oh, yo! Hey! My pump! Oh, this might be dead for my pump. Just too much lag, and that they spawned on top of me while I was near the pump is unfortunate. Yeah, pump destroyed. I wasn't fast enough. Got stuck on a wall. Unfortunate. And only finished one lane in time. Double unfortunate. Was about to be over. Could have saved at least 3 lanes if I was a little bit quicker in the reaction. Alright, that's the map done. And we go next.
There is no honor in what you are doing. Only
What we
healing.
got here? Mods and revive. Ooh, revive is interesting. You take that. Currency do? Oh. Domination Scarab of Terrors. Und... Oh, what you got? Max always and max cold. Isn't that the best thing? Because it works with the flash thingy? Not the red one, the blue jewel. Just missing life on block now. Oh. Hey, Tom Tom. How you doing, buddy? I feel like for me the mercs have been a very good early thing, and now late game of course we have the player power via them, but it's not really any interesting loot of them. Oh, we had an easy work day. Gonna die again here. Echo Shrine for me. I have not seen a Death Rush yet. Dang. Just seen more than me. Wow. From a seer. Yo. Seers have not been great to me either. A perfect roll even. Dang. Alright, it's blight time. Do, 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 do. It sadly doesn't shuffle the songs. It plays them in the order I added them. Oh. Oh no, I died too early. I didn't set up everything yet. This is gonna be risky. Load time is too long on EU. Did I live? Did the pump live? I think we are good to go. The soul blades kill me when I can't hit anything due to lag. The saw blades are really making it rough here right now. Or rather just finish this and see if I can get to the loot. And try to maximize here. Ooh. Big scarab explosion. Wait, I misclicked.
That would only slow me down.
Not too bad of a map. I got a diff. I'm happy. Tonight I need to liquefy all the scarabs again. It's gonna take some while. Got here. Currency scarab mix again.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Ooh, that's a proximity shield. I want that. I always like how headhunter gameplay to non-headhunter gameplay is so different. Non-headhunter gameplay, you don't want to see these mods like proximity shield, like Soul Eater. But when you have it, it's like a gimme, gimme, gimme. I'm surprised that, I mean, I still die, but how rarely I die, despite running random mods I don't even see. I'm not even checking anymore. And outside of like Shaper, Elders, Volatile Cores that are make it annoying, everything is fine. Builds are very promising already. That's good for you. Ice shot mines. I guess those are also pretty good this league. You can gain a lot of flat damage with the Flamelink Merc. You have natural conversion. Oh yeah, they are giga rare. It took me, I think, 10 days it was at the end. It took me to find one. I had to start exiling literally everything I found so I could get one. Yeah, haste is nice, but I think people are over-evaluating haste. I don't think it's the best merc. I think a Flamelink Lurk would be stronger than a haste merc. If you can't use, if you don't want a Doyani merc.
Doesn't matter how this ends. I need no witnesses. Here's yours.
Oh, go on.
Alright, let's see. 5 lanes. Spread out. Okay. I can work with this. Oh no 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 no. What is going on? Why are they running through? You're not supposed to be here. There we go. Trying to sneak past me. Rude.
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
Oh, okay. What chance you got? What funny thing you can do? Oh? So you're gonna fracture? Honestly, fracturing orbs are pretty cheap right now. You could go for it. Oh, the Dialas. T1 drop. I can move. Stiala worth something? Huh, not bad. It's worth something.
Your reckoning is at hand.
Give me your head under buff. My Morg died again. I guess I'm gonna need to spend a couple more divines on my Morg.
I don't feel any deductions. Just
Wow. Those shotgunning projectiles hurt. Crazily. Good one? Oh, kinetic blast. That's my gem. That's what I'm doing. Yo, I can't even react to him. Like, I dashed and I died before the dash went through. Those hurt. Might need to do the... Yeah, I need to do the Cassia now. Let's go for a chill here. Hey! What are you doing here? Don't explode on top of me. And a chill there. Those are all very close to the pump. I don't like it. Yo! What is this? I can't even kill him fast enough. My loot! They spawned way too close. That is so unfortunate. The game took my loot. Those are so hard. What the heck am I supposed to do? I can't even get close. This is just gonna be a brick. Just gonna be a brick. That's so unfortunate. There's no way I can get that, yeah. The moment I tried to flame dash, it just lagged into oblivion and I died. Last portal. This map's trolling me with the mobs and with the pump. Oh, he charged at me.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Oh, am I dead? Petrified? Yeah, petrified again. I'm surprised I survived that, not gonna lie. I'm rock died yet again. I almost died. But the Echo Shrine made this a very fast map. Actually, let me, before it expires, go to the Blight. Um... Being petrified every couple seconds isn't that great. Yo! Got nuked. Leave my Blight alone. What the heck? They completely ignored me and just went past me and I died. What? I wasn't even on top of it! How did they teleport on top of me? What the heck was that? That is unfair. Like, I get it that they spawn on top of me, but they literally spawn on top of the Blight. They just spawned on top of the Blight and then destroyed it. Didn't even give me a chance to do anything. GGG? Is that intended game behavior? Last couple of Blights been very unfortunate. They can be so rewarding when you get through them in a good map. Do, 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 do. Hey yo, March of the Legion. We just talked about it. Is it a 5-1? Oh, it's +5. I can double corrupt this. Time to get a temple. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. I want to see some double corrupts. They're fun to do on the side here there.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
That's a very rippy start. Quantity. Oh, let me click on it. Okay, I got it. Hey, puzzle box. Start area safe. I can loot this later.
Net is gone.
Second. Okay then. It's a lot of small currency, but where's the big one? Is it? Yes, Cassia. Echo Shrine. Pretty sure it wasn't a map boss? Okay. That was the map boss. Go there. There. Get the meteors first. Is there no tower? Okay, it's too far off. Can't afford to go that far out. Also can't afford to stand on top of the blight. Let's see if this is enough.
My innocence be broken.
Nice. Another T17. But where are the divine orbs? Game? Game's hiding my divine orbs.
Oh.
Alright, let's loot. Yo, another... What is this? Another March of the Legion. Oh, not +5 this time. Would have been hilarious. 2 +5 Legions in a go. I also feel kind of weird that March of Legion isn't an exclusive Legion drop. Would have been fitting.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Oh, infamous. Thank you, man. So, yo. Oh, if this would have been cold to spells. T2 fire, T1 flat cold, T2 crit multi, T1 spell crit. Almost. Yeah, almost good. This one is very interesting, actually. Because with Wintry Blast Mines, you can guarantee a crit on it. So basically, you don't go crit investment at all, or without the default crit investment, you go all in on crit multi. Oh, I heard a tank. Other T17. Alright. We have one more map time after this. I need to enter stream early. And, oh, another Divine Orb. Nice. Still have the Blight to do, I just realized. Thing back here is looted. Alright, Cassia, time to drop me a big divine. Dupe divine or something. Vines. I would also take a reliquary key. Ooh, all the fire rest. This is not good. Alright, we're gonna start with cold and dead. Gonna go from there. Another of these. And we're gonna go fall down. I have no idea what's going on anymore. I'm just holding down E at this point. My mercenary died. There's Toxic. Am I dead? And loot explosion. Nice puzzle box. Take that. Used to dream to me. Divine and Waldo box. Nice. And a T17. Alright, we're gonna launch the last map. And then we're gonna take another look at Wealthy Exile.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Oh. Puzzle box. Randomly in the corner.
House
Infamous
kings are
Striker.
funny. I paid them in kind. Choose carefully.
Oh, inherent loss of rage or slower. Interesting.
Brace yourself. For the victory race.
What enemies? All just dead already. Hey, reflecting mist. Oh, that's the new wand. Rerolled 3 projectiles on it. Nice. Are you rolling your map? Are you chiseling daily and the correct tree and everything? Hmm. Are you rolling your maps for 200 rarity currency or scarabs? That would be the only thing I could assume. I'll be getting different results. This is a 16.5. Rolled for currency and scarabs. We got a Valdo box this map. And we got the new wand. With a pretty decent roll. But we got the Cassia left. So maybe there's one more.
Light is trying to spread. Trying to spread.
Where are the last two portals? Back here, okay. Alright. And... Yo! Bloodlines. I'm rolling those maps not for rarity, but for more currency and more scarabs. At least 200 combined. Actually, I like scarabs a bit more. A 200 pure scarab map is just insane in bulk loot. And then we take all the altars in the map to affect the player, basically, unless there's a really good minion or boss one. And then that is the result. No, no, no. 100 currency, 100 scarab. 140 currency, 70 scarab. 200 currency, no scarab. 200 combined. 200 zusammen. Preferably on scarab or pure currency. Like scarab seems to be the better result overall on T16.5s. On T17 currency feels quite nice, but 16.5 scarab feels a bit better. Yeah, just wanted to clarify this. Not that you roll exactly. Like here we have 178, 128.70, 128.84, 140, 190, 140. This is one actually I need to reroll. 103. Wow, I have a lot of bad ones in here. 266, 280, 90 on 96, 138.70. All sorts of combination. Alright, that's the map. Alright. Let's take a look. Wealthy Exile. It says another 17 divines made on those maps. Not bad. 97 stack decks. Holy, is that 1 div, 2 div? What's the rate at the moment? It's about 1 div. Not bad. Not bad. Also got a couple of really cool drops from this. I can't wait to push this into T17s. The map's just gonna be even more insane. Yo, that's pretty neat. Right. I need to end the stream here. I'm about to eat dinner. I need to help my grandparents a little bit. And after dinner, I'm just gonna run the rest of them and prepare the video for this tomorrow. This farm feels pretty good, for considering how cheap it is. Like, self-farmed T16.5s. And then the scarabs themselves aren't that expensive with just 2 risk and bloodlines. Those 2 are basically nothing. For that, the drop's pretty good. Now, it's not 5 risks. I could have maybe used a 3rd risk instead of bloodlines. But that's gonna be even better on T17s. That definitely wants to be on T17s, this strategy. When the build can handle it. Because this is so difficult in these maps. It's insane. Alright, take care everyone. Yeah, exactly. This is why this one is already pushing the limits with 2 risks. It's really hard to make your map T17 risk proof. It just requires so much on your build. So I'm using a ring for fisting, but I think eventually I want to be fist conversion. I think that's gonna be stronger. But I need to look how much base damage I'm losing, because I'm also gonna be dropping this helmet. So I need to balance this build out a little bit more. Alright, take care everyone. I'll be back tomorrow. And for now, I'm gonna send you to someone else who's blasting maps.